With that, I'm in. Did they change the challenges? Okay, so first of all, need level 9 to unlock. That sucks. Maybe I just don't spend points till level 9 because I need the exploding points in there. Play Martyr or Prophecy? Download Martyr. You don't need to download Prophecy. You'll have access to all of it. I don't know why they do it that way, but they do. Let's do Vivisectors. Here they are. Let's get 2 Vivisectors with us. Nothing on so far. So my goal is always to do the story just until I unlock the Crafter. The Crafter and Uther's Tarot are the 2 big things you want from the story. Got tech-adept but got bored. Yeah, minion builds aren't for anybody, aren't for everybody. There was talks on the Discord of a minion-less tech-adept build though, apparently with the axe. Well, my stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended. Weird. Let me know if the quality looks bad. YouTube's saying I'm on 2000, but I'm actually on 3000. I don't know why. I need to invest in an SSD for these loading screens. Good on your phone, cool. Yeah, Dimitri, there's an item that they added, a chest piece that's like 10%. I don't know if it's 10%. It's chance to proc the Thunderbolt every time you spend your resource. My idea is this exploding minions build, where like I get a shit ton of cooldown reduction and I'm just summoning minions all the time. And I want to see if that can just proc the Thunderbolt pretty much over and over again. Oh, did I not hit save? I still have my old. It's like I had the audio really loud last time I was playing, I guess. That's okay. I have to disable my live preview. Google. Nice, it gave me a personal teleporter right away. Those are my minions. Hey Dimitri, thanks for the sub. Working to choose underclass rate. You can switch at any time. It only affects your starting items. So just pick whichever one sounds cool. I don't even know which one I picked. Start my own adept today. Thanks for the stream of the guys. No problem, dude. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Getting a lot more thunder. If you don't know, you can go to your character tab and scroll down. It'll tell you exactly what chance to do Thunderbolt stuff. Best on YouTube. Thanks for not dropping this game. No problem. I really like this game and I love making guides for it. Don't plan on dropping it anytime soon. The fucking no movement speed tree movement speed feels bad. Just run past these fools. Grab these supplies, because the personal teleporter is so goddamn good. Something about this game is addictive. Never knew you could make such OP builds. Yeah, honestly, a lot of my builds are like kind of like mid-game casual type builds, but there are some builds made by like Judge Dredd and Grimstalker and stuff that can do like plus 1,000 level missions. Who cares about enemies? Trying to get level 9 so I can get my things that I need. Then I'll start like actually play. Recently got this game, been aging Crusader, trying to decide what to make for seasonal. Nice. If you like Crusader, definitely a solid choice for the season. Season of the Void was seriously OP with the essence drop enchants. Do you mean season of the Warp Search? With the Warp Flex? Because yeah, those were very strong. You can get so much movement speed. You follow the campaign also? Yeah, so every time I start a new character, I do up to chapter 3 to unlock crafting and to unlock Uther's tarot cards. If you like the story, definitely play it all. Like, it's really good. It's really well written. I'm not gonna play it all because I've done it too many times. And I'd rather play the endgame stuff. But you don't have to play the story if you don't want to. Can I open this? Oh, I have keys? Wait a minute. Tech fragments. Oh, that's new. I have 1 insignia already. Nice. Also, I completely forgot. There is a loot filter now. Okay, 1 more level. Playing with rocket launcher, 3 projectile things. Oh yeah. Making a Psyker. Don't try them out. Psyker is fun. There's a lot of stuff you can do with them. Play until you unlock the Ordos rep grinds. Yeah, Ordos are really good. I never have the patience to unlock them though. On this season, I definitely want to unlock it at least once. Voltaic's Axe. I would like a Voltaic Axe right now. Oh, I had one, but I sold it by accident. Okay, should be 1 more mission. Then I'll go equip my Vivisectors. Right. Is the campaign the fastest way to level up? I know, like when you're too weak to do like fully tarot missions, it can be, yeah. Let's get old after a while. Prefer Radical Path. I honestly just ignore moralities. They're very, very good on Psyker because you can get some good warp damage stuff, and like it's decent on the other classes, but I don't have the patience to play the story. Skip, 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 skip. Oh, I changed my belt. Whoops. Do I still have the old one? I do, cool.
This is the most optimal decision. Based on the facts I have gathered on the Alpha Pariah so far, she will be a valuable asset to the Imperium.
Pretty sure my endgame weapon is going to be the one that has like a channeled stream. The laser. What is this? Oh yeah, the shrine. Cool. What's the shrine do exactly? What adept is better for starting, melee or ranged? So I started melee without really noticing. I feel like ranged would have been much better though. But either way, you're able to equip whichever you want. It only really affects your first few missions. There's quite a bit of general vulnerabilities too that I saw. Am I supposed to teleport? Contraband Servo Skull. I was wondering how common these were gonna be in like the actual game. Cause in the beta they were like everywhere. Die. So these guys drop keys. There you go, Void Plunder key. So if I see one of those chests, I get pretty good loot. There's also supposed to be barrels around that you can break, but it doesn't look like there's any in the story missions. There we go. Hopefully there's a supply chest nearby. Got to play the game, listen to a live stream. That's usually how I do it too, yeah. I don't have to kill these guys, I should level up by completing the mission. Speak with the Alpha Pariah. I realize the game's being a bit laggy. I hope it's bearable though. I know my graphics card isn't the best. What damage does lightning authority deal? I'm pretty sure, I need to look into that. I'm pretty sure it's like general damage, like true damage. I hear the damage itself without like any items, from what I've heard, it's not really enough to get you by an endgame. But I know there's enchantments and items that increase its damage by what looks like a massive amount. So we'll test things out and see what happens. Level 9. Level 9 means get construct ability. Oh, it starts in the middle now. Does it all start in the middle? It does. Weird. That's okay. I actually like that way better because before you'd have to path through and get so much useless shit to get to what you want. So now we can just start here and that's awesome. Air assault. Okay. Before I used to have to waste like so many points to get there. Now it's just 3. Where's self-destruct? Oh, it's right there. Holy shit. This is such a better skill tree. What's the main thing? Same thing, huh? Okay. Okay. Do I just need these 3 points to get there then? Requires 14 points spent in this skill tree. Gotcha. Okay, they changed how these skill trees work. That's cool. Bought this on the summer sale. Is it pretty good? It's amazing, yeah. I would say so. Especially this new update. I really want to get Relentless Constructs. I was trying to figure out which points are best for me to spend on. I'm gonna assume like just movement speed and attack speed right now. Constructs setup. So switch you to Vivisectors, which now have self-destruct and air assault. So yeah, whenever they die or whenever I resummon them, they'll explode for physical damage. It's the whole idea. What's good? Do you mean like what classes and stuff? I'd say for starting out, the Crusader would probably be your best bet. It's like the simplest one to understand, and there's a lot of really good stuff you can do with it, like... Oh, the game's freezing, what the heck? You can go like grenade launcher, you can go sword and board, flamethrower. Go spin to win. Looks like my game is crashing. Okay, here we go. Our mechanic's pretty complex. Lots of build variety. So like the first two classes, Assassin and Crusader, are pretty easy to understand. It's pretty basic. Their skills come from their weapons. But tech-adept and psyker are very... like they're a lot more complex. Your skills come from like your psychic powers or from your minions, and you can do a lot with them. That's why I suggest Crusader or Assassin to start with. But yeah, not really as much as Grim Dawn. There's not like sets. Yeah, there's no sets and stuff like that, like Grim Dawn has. A lot of it's like around synergies. Like the closest thing to a set would be like enrage tokens and berserk tokens, which you can get on items. Then you can get an item that's like more HP gain on hit with enrage tokens, stuff like that. I got all the DLC. Is it worth it? No. Prophecy is worth it 100%. All the like the $1 DLCs, they're pretty much like the story missions that give you a microtransaction, basically. I know they are powerful. I still don't like them. I think that was my first impression too, but now I like them. Are these the breakable ones? No. With no overlapping of class skills. They have super unique mechanics. Say wizard class, psyker. Yeah. Yeah, like you're not gonna see magic skills or psych or warp skills on any other class. There is a psalm code that converts physical damage to warp damage though, so you can still go warp damage builds. I might need to do something about this lag. Weird. Hey, Vivisectors, do your job. Why are you going that way? Why are they walking that way? I guess like, they really want that monster over there, huh? Only paid 20 bucks. Yeah, it was 75% off. I'd imagine a lot of people got like the complete collection. That's the whole idea of getting like a bunch of useless DLCs for your game. Yep. Yeah, I think if you're in the Grim Dawn, which with your username and your YouTube channel you definitely are, then yeah, you'd really like this game. It is not, unfortunately. It's always online, unlike Grim Dawn. Boom. Once I get more cooldown reduction, I'll be able to spam these. But as for now... Yeah. Cool. No, there's a challenge to explode those, so I'm gonna do that. Shooting mechanics. You can take cover and the game encourages you to switch weapons. Yeah. The cover system's kind of useless, but the whole like tactical idea of switching weapons and all that is very true. Controller support? Good from what I believe. The game is on console. It's actually pretty popular on consoles. Yeah, it's on Xbox Game Pass. I remember that.
Only a very powerful entity of chaos is capable of creating something like that.
Smorty, real quick. Oh, Bread. Find the issue from the thing we spoke to? I did not. I'm just assuming it's all in my head. For people who don't know what the issue was, Bread here, Jay, is an expert in audio editing, so I asked for his expertise because I thought there was like crackling in the background of my mic, and it was really annoying me. But I think I'm the only one who's hearing it. I don't think anyone else is noticing. Expert on the flip, thank you. I would disagree. Oh, here is one of these chests. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, it seems like that's the biggest possibility. Really old headphones. I'm gonna check in because it stumped me. Much love. Have a good stream. You too, dude. Have a good one. Oh, there's another chest over here too. Shit. The right click on this axe is very, very good to look at. You think the vivisectors would attack what I'm attacking instead of run off to attack those guys. Oh, a third chest, jeez. How many keys do I have? I opened 3 chests. I have 1 more key left, okay. Let me kill this guy. They're my own adept today. Thanks for the stream and the guides. No problem. Once I hit level 12, 1 more level, I'm putting all the points into movement. Something reminds me of Star Wars: The Old Republic. Never played it. Is it as like gruesome and fucking hardcore as Warhammer 40K is? Cool. So the main thing we want to do is mind link. Oh, I thought I had more than 1 point. Mind link because you get a bunch of cooldown reduction, and like the fifth one, 1% from remaining cooldown per data flux point spent is fucking insane. What do we got here? Melee bonus damage when construct kills an enemy. Nothing really good so far. I'll keep this for the healing. It has less skulls, really? Less? There's a lot of skulls here. Magos via logos. I love how the tech-adept just kind of steals this person's ship and all their assistants. What am I doing here? Puritan? Sure. Which one was Puritan again? Oh. Yeah, this one. That's what I wanted. Cool. Okay, one more mission. I can start putting points in the movement. Let me read the patch notes while I'm loading. Let me see if there's anything interesting. Enemies now properly scale up to level 130. Adjusted villain spawn rates. Chance of spawning 1 or 2 or 3 villains. I don't know if this... Yeah, we need to change it to display capture to do that. I think Star Wars is the PG version of Warhammer. They're both good. Yeah. Warhammer, like, everybody's the bad guy. Level mission scaling was reworked. You only get 99% damage penalty at plus 18. Up until that point, every single level reduces your damage output by 23% compared by the previous level. Should remove the massive weight that was 99%, the massive wall that was 99% by introducing 9 new difficulty levels between 90% and 99. That's really cool. I like that. That opens up endgame to like a lot more people. So you don't have to like abuse really crazy things. Can you speak to the lore of this game? Warhammer 40k lore is a huge subject. I am not the one to ask about it. I know quite a bit based on this game, but there's so many YouTube channels that do 40k lore videos. The lore is very cool. The Emperor. So the basic idea is the Emperor is like this. Used to be like this all-powerful being, but now he's like this vegetable, and he has to have sacrificed like 1,000 Psyker lives a day to even keep him alive at this point, because one of his people betrayed him. But people still worship him like this big god, this all-knowing, all-powerful god, which the Emperor never wanted to happen. So there's pretty much like this weird religion about him now, and if you ever say anything bad about the Emperor, you'll get like gunned down on the street like a dog. There's a lot of lore. There's a lot of audiobooks too. I know a lot of people say they like to listen to the audiobooks while they play.
Uther was a genius, but also a terrible mentor.
If it helps, I'm inclined to avoid his mistakes.
Yeah.
A little, yes.
It's a good good recap. Do I go this way?
You know, Inquisitor, it was a bold choice to bring me here. Has it occurred to you that maybe you are the one who should be afraid of me?
Are you threatening me?
I'm just pointing out the fact that I have no control over my abilities. That's all.
You fight aliens or what? So the Inquisitor has 3 different what are they called? Departments. They're not called departments. They're called someone else will know. But like 3 different groups. There's the Ordos Hereticus, which fights heretics. So anybody like that worships different religions. The biggest thing is chaos, which is what these guys are. They've been overtaken by chaos. Nurgle. And then there's Ordos. Oh, what's the Ordos Alienness? I forget what it's called. But basically, they fight aliens. They hate aliens. And the other one is demon stuff. They fight demons. Those are 3 main things. But your Inquisitor like just fights everything.
Initial test phase completed.
Have a nice game. Gonna catch you videos, but the season later. Awesome, dude. Thanks for hanging out and good luck. Oh no, 3 waves. I got Caius Thorin with me.
Try to keep your head clear, Thor, and focus on the protection of the Alpha Pariah. The survival is paramount.
Rest assured, not a single abomination will live long enough to get to her.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. It is really cool.
Tech Priest, why haven't you evacuated the Alpha Pariah yet?
There we go. Thank you. I would have never gotten those. The only one I can remember is Heretics. That one's easy.
That was hardly a revelation. Find a solution.
I need to protect the Alpha. Let me see if closing some things increases my FPS. I do have quite a bit open. Dude. Should be a bit better. Four, hit 4. They, from what I've heard, they buffed the Chaos Ground from Nurgle minions, because Nurgle was like by far the easiest type of enemy to fight, and now they're actually kind of scary. Very, as you can see from my FPS right now, the game is like 75 gigabytes as well.
Tell me, Inquisitor, is this young woman really worth all this trouble? Not that
I believe it's very GPU heavy.
She is an Imperial citizen, Thor, and a very important one to that.
she is also a pariah.
Spark of Glory already, huh?
Instant, deep revulsion when I'm around her. Not to mention her unnatural powers.
She can destroy demons, Thor.
Yeah, it's huge. I think it's because there's like so many different, like really high quality textures for all these enemies. Because, you know, Games Workshop, people want their Warhammer 40K stuff to look really good. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big thing about this game. It's huge. I keep forgetting I'm playing a minion build. I need to resummon my minions. How far can you zoom in? This far.
For the Astartes and the Alpha Pariah.
There's also a setting. Where is it in gameplay? Camera offset. But that only. Oh, I guess it doesn't affect you when you're zoomed in. Yeah, you can camera offset, which is cool. Most games don't let you do that.
I find the chances suboptimal, but acceptable.
Sad doesn't have orcs. Yeah, a lot of people are. Do I have to kill this guy or is he a friend? He is not a friend. Yikes. Do I have to kill this guy? I don't want to. The new season started. Yeah, it started about like 40 minutes ago. Something like that. It was delayed by like an hour, but it is out. That is terrifying. Am I dead? Yeah. And then he runs away. And we leveled up. I got an achievement, shit. I guess I haven't played tech-adept in quite a while. You survived the first encounter with Fabius Bile. That was a lot of levels from one mission. So now we can go through level 17. Oh, not 12. RIP. Okay, we're gonna go. How's the defense tree looks? I really like how they remade these trees. So what I really want is max HP, because the explosion is based off of their HP. Tarantula current. I don't care about their regen. Don't care about their damage reduction, but I might need to spend points in there if I want to get the thing. Okay, against DOT, that's really good. And become immune to DOT. Immune to knockdown, shit. Those are really good. You're like 15 minutes behind. Yeah, we were talking about Starburst earlier. Okay, it's Thorn. Where are you? Right here. Oh, weird. He's like the mission starter. Okay, let's read patch notes while this is going. The damage taken with scaling was reworked as well. Every level... Okay, it's the same thing. Co-op difficulty scaling was tweaked. It's less penalizing now. Several enemy settings received overhauls. Mostly buffs. Most dangerous attacks received an extra visual effect and a warning. Yeah, I noticed that in the beta. Like the explode on death things that usually one-shot you, they now have a warning, which is awesome. Oh, I fixed my FPS problem. Cool. Look at how well it's running now. It's because of a thing I had open. It was really silly of me. I had an idle game open. How's the co-op? You can do the story co-op, and they just added the ability to do the end game co-op too. And I tested that out a little bit. It's pretty good. I feel like the scaling might need tweaking, but we'll find out once we get there. Look at that guy. Oh, there's a wave thing going on. Whoops. I was too excited to kill. Looks like my music stopped. Looks like Spotify is actually crashing. Whoa. Some bosses at high levels could one-shot you if you had the wrong build. Yeah, now there's more warnings about that. Yeah, Razvan, I was just saying earlier, I really gotta invest in an SSD. The loading screens on this game are brutal. But I have patch notes to read while waiting. What is this? Interesting. So a bunch of enemies have new skills. Yeah, there's a matchmaking thing. Last season, nobody used it. Maybe people are using it now. It looks like there's a lot more players this season now. Definitely give it a try if you're in the co-op and like random matchmaking stuff. It's not matchmaking, it's people can create like public parties and you can join them. Yeah, same with graphics cards. I'm on a GTX 970 right now, which is pretty old. I went to upgrade it. Can't find a graphics card anywhere. Everyone's getting them to mine cryptocurrency now. And if you do find one, it's gonna be marked up because it's from like scalpers. Never did PvP. I don't think you're alone in that. I've never done it either. PvP in action RPGs usually is not good. They have started going down. That's really good to hear. I really need to get one. I'm thinking of just upgrading to like a 1080 Ti. That's what my friend has, and that seems to work very well for him. I don't think I need to go super high end in my country. Okay. Which country is that, may I ask? 50, 100%. Ah, yikes. Yeah, here in Canada, we don't, at least in my town, like the 3 stores that I went to, nothing. And I don't like ordering things that expensive online. It sketches me out. But it looks like I might have to. Caius Thorn, don't die. You're a space marine, come on. Sounds like Germany. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I don't think they used to have this, where it like showed every single enemy on the map. That's actually awesome. Can I turn on like health bars for my minions? Construct HP bars. Yes, I can. Sick. From Romania. 300% scalpers. God. Yeah, scalpers make it hard for a lot of people. My music stopped again. Spotify is being very weird today. I'm restarting Spotify. More. Nah, this game's music isn't hypey enough. No offense. I got 1440p. GPU prices went to hell. Yeah, I have an ultra wide myself. Market will be an Ethereum devs changed mining. I invested into Ethereum and I'm really happy about that, but it's the whole gas thing, ugh. Made me want to take it out right away. I hate that. Spotify starting back up. Be hardcore. Not my style, but to each their own. It's kind of funny. The like copyright-free background music that I listen to is super like slow and calm. When the footage is always Inquisitor like mowing down fucking hordes and hordes of demons. Here we go. I do too. If I win the lottery or something. Heavy armor. My work is calling me. Looks like they want me to go in for a shift, but I'm busy.
The Drukhari should have avoided this ship. Now they will learn their lesson.
Surprised they didn't play Careless Whisper. What is that? Oh my god, now they're texting me. I just want to play video games.
No pity, Inquisitor. The Xenos
I just like the contrast. Grim Dark meets happy hardcore. Everyone feels awkward. It reminds me of playing Doom while listening to classical music. So it should be level 17 after this mission. That's when I'm gonna go look at gear, switch to my weapon of choice, then get more of my minions out. I want to take out my armor and switch it for an empty slot so I can get more minions, because the whole idea is to get 4 vivisectors and just spam them over and over again. And they go boom, boom, boom.
My sacred duty is to eradicate these Drukhari torturers from this sector.
Me too, Caius.
To obey my commands, but I appreciate your passion. You should have led
There is a Doom mod for GD. Really? There's a Warhammer 40K mod for Grim Dawn. But it's only like a reskin, unfortunately.
prepare for your judgment. Tell me, was it worth it?
Cool. Added a lot of new persistent area attacks for several enemies, making it more dangerous to just stand around. New property attack speed. Oh, attack speed was technically used before, but in a limited and often hidden way. Now it has introduced mostly for constructs as an official property. Okay. Makes animations play faster, affects channeled skills. Okay. That's cool. Played the original Quake when it came out. Listened to a mixture of Bush Ballards. Australian, by the way. That's funny. Me too, Grimpedia. That mod is awesome. Looks awesome. Never actually tried it. Here's the weapon that I want. They all have... So I don't have crafting yet, so let's see what's the best one here. Range damage for constructs, heat damage for constructs. Nah, I guess this one. Let's get a purple inoculator on. Just get all the purple items on. We don't gotta worry about their stats right now. Yeah, I got an intel already. Also, do you have an armor piece with an empty socket? You do not. That sucks. I have crafting though, but no blueprints. I'll get it eventually. What is on your back, Doc Ock? Yeah, I'm pretty much Doc Ock. I also have a hat. It's like, let me... Do I have cosmetics? Do I have to unlock them this season? Oh, I got this one. I got the skull. I like the skull. Command bridge decorations. I don't have that apparently. And footprints. Seal of Inquisition footprints. Look at the footprints on this class. Time for breakfast. Enjoy your day. See you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully you enjoy this game once it's actually downloaded. Talk to Magos. I think I gotta get something quick to eat too, probably while waiting on the next loading screen.
Inquisitor. How can this...
Meet Inquisitor Mercer. Skull does not look good on the Assassin. I don't think I've used it on Assassin before. It looks really good on the Psyker though. I'll be right back, I'm gonna get a quick bite.
Captain, this world is fighting off an Eldar invasion. The epicenter of this incursion is the Holy Archives of the Inquisition. Inquisitor Mercer, as the appointed guardian, must be there. Distorting the communication is a logical step. The Eldari must be behind the interference.
I'm back. I know the footprints. He's a spider boy. Suddenly it's laggy again.
That must be the source of the interference.
Getting shield whenever I summon minions now. Wonder if that's a new enchantment that I have on. I'm also overheating, which is not good. So yeah, the explosion... Oh, there is no thing. Is it a setting? Battle floating text. No, I got everything on.
You have a knack for sending intriguing emergency messages. Why did the Eldar attack an Inquisitor? Tell me, how does an Ordo Xenos agent end up guarding the archives on a backwater world?
Supervising the rituals of preservation for classified data.
So, you have been reprimanded. Why?
If I recall Lord Malcolm's exact words, for being a reckless idiot who needs to learn the merits of patience. Alas, the rest is classified.
The Eldari are using the webway gate to within their forces.
My professional advice would be to blow it to cinders, but it's your call, obviously.
Your advice is redundant.
Oh, I'm out of data flux, that's why.
Destruction of the gate here.
Sarcasm is my curse.
Webway gate has been destroyed.
Marvelous. No reinforcements for a while now.
Cool. Got a new perk slot. I just don't think there's any perks worth getting at the moment. Melee damage, I just switched to a ranged weapon. I guess I'll take HP. Put more points in the mind link. And got movement speed. Look at that. I'll cooldown reduction first though, because that is what we really need.
These Eldar seem really persistent. It's time to combine our forces.
You an American? So thanks for the hot dogs. I'm a Canadian actually. Close. Just a bit north. So you can thank me for maple syrup and for poutine, stuff like that. Montreal smoked meat.
We are in time. The turrets are still operational.
That's a relief. Considering my history with the Conclave, I wouldn't want to have to explain the destruction of the
Let me check something.
I'm still baffled just why the Eldar dedicated such efforts to invading this place.
They must think that they'll find something here they can use to save their craft world. You must not forget that the
They're good.
Eldari are a dying race, clinging to every shred of hope.
You are demonstrating almost alarming levels of empathy.
I'm gonna go this way. Oh no, we don't. That's a dead end. Smoked meat, nice. Yeah, if you haven't tried it, I don't know if like other countries call it something different. Montreal smoked meat, very good. Very good on a sandwich.
I don't know about you, but I could do with a stiff drink right now.
You seem quite flammable.
Because I know there's this whole thing. What people call food is really weird. Because like Americans will call
Disguise as the
they'll call like ham cut a certain way Canadian bacon, which makes no sense. Like no one calls it that here.
What exactly?
It's, actual people except you still play this game. Tried to find the cabal. Yeah, there's quite a few. You can join the game's Discord. I'm pretty sure it's on their Steam community, the game's Discord. The devs in there are active. Tons of players in there waiting for the season. As for people who make videos, there's two good ones that I can think of top of my head. Is STU Boo Gaming and Cheezer make very good guides. STU Boo is on console though, so he won't have Void Brethren stuff yet.
You must protect the Alpha Pariah.
Quick question: is there a real big benefit to leaving the tactical mode? So you can change whatever tactical mode does. You can make everything available in default. I always have tactical mode showing my weapon range because I just, especially when I'm playing a ranged weapon that I'm not used to, I like to see that. End of the day though, it is preference. I think new season, ability and items. Your assassin build seems cool. Something else? Yeah, it looks like there's really cool items for a lot of them. Tech-adept has chance to proc Thunderbolt when he spends data flux, and that's what I want to try with this. That seems like a sick way to proc it. Crusader has like your reflect chance is added to your chance to proc Thunderbolt, something like that. You can do some cool reflect build probably. The Psyker didn't look like he had many good items to proc it though. Like the Psyker is already really strong anyways. 60 hours in PS4. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys would have almost just started the season of Warp Surge then. Which is a ton of fun.
So this is their target. This data vault stores classified inquisitorial records.
I hope I unlock tarot cards soon. Heavy Flamer, nice. Like Heavy Flamer. There's a lot of different ways to build it too.
Trying to locate the martyr.
I'd rather put it differently. They have been definitely after the Alpha Pariah.
A valid theory. The traits make her capable of cleansing an infested craft world.
Absolutely. Therefore, they will not retreat until their Farseer is dead.
Quit. Oh, so close to level 20. Maybe I should have killed more monsters. I don't play much co-op, but I'm pretty sure once you're in their party and they start a mission, you'll have like an option. Do you want to join them on this mission? Like everyone has to hit ready. Are tarot cards upgrades per account? So when you start the season, you start completely fresh. So no, but once the season's over, you get all the tarot cards that you've spent in the base game. It's like no, but yes at the same time. Can never get past Warp Crusade in 75 minutes challenge. Oh, my game is crashing. What the fuck? That one can be tough if you're not following guides. Void Crusades are almost impossible to full complete without following a guide that like shows you where things are and what you need to do. I know the one that I usually do for full completion is Amber Crusades. And you can Google like any of the Crusades and search up like guide with it. Grimstalker makes some really good ones. Yeah, my game is lagging hard. Just on the passive tree. Oh yeah, that's nice. I know before, like almost no one was using that. Let me see. Yeah, no parties available right now. Must be AFK recruiting or something. Yeah, there's a lot of that. What was I about to do? So I do have tarot cards, but all my missions are super low level. Yo, a relic? Slow and blinding. Empty slot, no empty slots. Which is unfortunate. So when do these missions reset? I don't know. I have an intel anyways. Feel strong enough to do it. So intels are one of the best ways to get XP. But they can be difficult, especially if you tarot card it all the way. I always go Martyr and Venom. I'm not sure if I want to go another one, because I'm not really strong right now, and this gives enough XP. Let's get Psalm codes. We need Psalm codes eventually. Oh yeah, also while I'm here, I need to check my Cabal. Applicants. Oh no, an applicant. If anyone needs a Cabal, by the way, mine's called Funny Cabal No Space. We are level 4 at the moment. Really want to do enough multiplayer missions to get the trophy. Yeah, I heard that trophy, there's an achievement too. It's like pretty hard to do. I think this season, it might not be that hard. And I think, I'm gonna assume there's quite a few people playing on console as well for the Warp Surge season. No, I was on a beta server, but now I'm playing live. This is all live right now. Okay, let's see. First tarot carded intel. It's in the leggy map. Can't wait to get cooldown reduction. One sec, Spotify's playing weird songs. It's not playing my copyright-free playlist anymore. I should have got a suppression regenerator before coming in here for sure. Okay, let's just wait for my suppression to regen then. Let's get out of the fight. Wow. We're getting into Chaos Bane. I have Chaos Bane. I was extremely disappointed with it. Not my type of thing at all. It was very boring. Yeah, the skills were very uninspired and the story was... It's not great and you couldn't really skip it. And just the gameplay felt really clunky. I wasn't a big fan of that game. But you said you enjoyed it. Was the endgame-ish type stuff good? Because I could not get through the story. It's way more repetitive than Inquisitor. Still liked it. Warhammer Martyr. Yeah. I played Warhammer Vermintide. That was a lot of fun, and I can't wait for Darktide. Now my issue is with data flux. I need data flux to resummon my things to explode them. In-game stuff was not great, but I did some of it. Very keen on Darktide. Hell yeah. I also played a bit of, well, by a bit of I mean all of Necromunda Hired Gun, which is cool. It's like it's kind of like a Doom clone almost with a Warhammer skin on it and some like RPG mechanics. Nice. People still play Vermintide 1, or were you gonna play like alone? What's the name of the Cabal again? Funny Cabal, no space. Should make it like a command or something. Yeah, I like that game too. It's cool to see Warhammer 40K in like a first person, like big large map kind of aesthetic. Oh, finally we're getting to our first hunt. At least we got a level and a half on our way here, by the way. It's not a waste of time. Mostly empty, sometimes you get a random player or two. Gotcha. Overheating. Yeah. I know I've heard complaints about how they handle DLC with that game, how it like splits the player base. Open lobby, mostly with the bots. Aren't much better than the other players, nice. Oh, they have a roguelike mode? Ooh, dude, that sounds really fun. I've been playing a lot of Left 4 Dead 2, actually. Because that trailer for Back 4 Blood, I don't know if you've guys seen that. What is that? I guess I let them summon a demon. Whoops. I went back to Left 4 Dead to play with some of my friends. That game is a freaking classic. It's still so good. That minions are immune to knockdown is gonna be a lifesaver. You have to level but start with normal weapons and get random bonuses. Okay, I get what you're saying. So instead of like your account-wide character progression, you basically start at the beginning. Smaller map. I want to try that, damn. I like roguelikes a lot. I'm about to overheat. Free expansion. Good to know it's free. You still keep the level and talents. Okay. Honestly, I'm thinking leveling with the lightning axe is probably going to be way better. Do I have a purple one? I do. Just like AoE damage seems much better for now, since I don't have the data flux sustain to actually keep summoning my minions, so I'll do this. Actually, it turns out okay. I know that I can sneak around groups of enemies, but I just want to play as an ogre. Sneaking around enemies is lame. I know that was like a big thing in Left 4 Dead with the witch. Building a summoner, yeah. My idea is an explode on death build. But right now I just don't have the data flux to sustain it. Once I do though, it's going to be lots of explosions. I'm also doing an intel. Ooh, dead, fuck. Castellan's our king? It will have one Castellan in it, because you're able to put it in your offhand and actually still activate it. It's kind of like a buff that you put on yourself. Yeah, I'm doing an intel, tarot carded intel right now. It's a bit slow, but I've gained like almost 3 levels already from it. Not even 1/3 through. I hope I can get through the whole thing without dying 3 times. Cool, cool. Is this a secret room or does this go back?
Teleport beacon in range.
Let me kill this pack. Oh, a chest. Let me check how many keys I have before I open this. I don't think I've seen a Serval Skull since the last one. Switch weapons. Oh yeah, I put axe on both slots. Let me get... there we go. So I had apparently 2 keys before that. They must be dropping from enemies too. It was not a secret area, it just brought me back. The passives I get from all these levels will definitely help for my next missions. Cool if I got another... Hey, personal void shield. Just got nerfed though. Cool if I had another intel from this. If I can just chain them to level 35. Look at this big boy. Awesome. 4 levels from 1 mission. Here we go. So now, okay, we got some cooldown reduction from that. Any perk unlocks? So the main perk I need is, yeah, no. It's like Vivisector summons 4 instead of 3. How do I unlock that? I thought it was this one because it showed Vivisectors on it. Movement and attack speed, the constructs for every existing... Oh, that sounds really good. That used to just be movement speed. I'm seeing a lot of new perks. Wow. They better not have gotten rid of that one perk that I'm looking for. Like, this is new, I think. Range damage bonus to tech-adept and the constructs when there are no enemies within 5 meters, calculated individually. 100% of the tech-adept's melee damage bonus is also applied to the constructs when they are summoned. Bonus damage to all tarantula constructs for every existing tarantula, and then AoE damage bonus for the tech-adept. Where's my 4 Vivisectors? I'd be really sad if they removed that. Here it is. I already had it this entire time. Cool. And now, look at our inventory. Why did I sell the purple items? I forgot purple items are good at this point. Here we go. Empty armor. Exactly what I needed. Let me also change up my inoculator. So having 2 reds is awesome because I can put 1 for health and 1 for suppression. Let's get 2 purple equipped. Got a relic as well. Fear duration. Useless, but a relic's a relic. Gives me max data flex. Is there like minus to cost? Yeah, cooldown reduction to summoning skills. Oh, and cool. Just what I needed. And cooldown reduction too. I said it like 5 times already, but I love how they redesigned these skill trees. This is sick. Looks like... So no more intels. I don't think I have to do this story anymore. I just want to level up quickly. But I don't have missions on my level. So I guess we're doing the story. Tyranid Menace. Actually, I forgot. Now that I have an empty slot, I need to change that. It's already Vivisectors, cool. So I have modules, I guess I can put them on. You don't need to get points anymore. Oh, cool, the module slots unlock with levels now. They used to unlock with passive points, that was really annoying. So yeah, resists, damage reduction. Okay, make these guys OP. Eventually we'll want only health on it, because their explosion scales on health, but for now. Now we'll make them super tanky. I know I was reading patch notes and loading screens, now I'm eating during loading screens. Enemy DOTs also stack everywhere, so be ready to dodge as many as possible because they can be really deadly. To compensate for this, enemy DOT no longer scale from applying. Interesting. Boss type enemies have a new suppression category. They cannot be red suppressed anymore. It's no longer possible to stun bosses. Okay.
The one in particular. Are you certain there's a hardline?
I am. One can be certain about Harlequins. But I know her, and I'm confident you'll meet her.
It is surprisingly quiet at the moment.
The Tyranids are hibernating. Trust me, your arrival will stir them up mightily.
A precise and surgical strike is what I need now. Send me the coordinates of the Harlequin.
There are 3 railway gates in the area. The Harlequin could be near any of them.
I'm still perplexed by the ferociousness of the Tyranids without their hive fleet.
It is truly remarkable. The Xenos recognize the futility of a full-scale invasion and use the available...
I have troubling news. Judging by the Argo reconnaissance, the entire area is showing Tyranid activity on an immense scale.
Without backup, the chances of success in an engagement with a Tyranid invasion on this scale are minuscule.
May I make a proposal? We have already engaged...
Should I kill this guy? I don't know if they're giving a lot of XP. Let's find out.
I find your initiative commendable, Captain.
Yeah, not bad.
Considering the fate of this world, I'm beginning to understand why you treat the Eldari as potential allies.
And for a very good reason. Sometimes you need to recognize that some of them are waging the same hopeless war for existence.
Like I dropped an insignia. Doesn't look like a traditional mechanics person. Yeah, I'm not quite sure of the lore exactly, but they're weird because they're allowed to be an Inquisitor even though they're all techie. They worship the tech god or whatever. That's why this guy's a tech-adept and not a full-out tech priest, because apparently tech priest would be too OP.
What is so unique about this planet? So she can dance between the webway and wheel space.
Do a tech-adept beginner guide. I'm sure I'm not the only one that's gonna get confused. Yeah, definitely plan on it. I'm gonna make a build guide for whatever build this turns into in the end game. Like, my plan is exploding constructs, but if that doesn't work, I'll switch to something else. There's a lot of cool things that I want to do. And in that guide, I'm gonna have like a little beginner thing explaining how the minions and their gear and stuff works. I feel like I should do the same with Psyker one day. Down there. Nice killer now, get it over with. Let's see what other cool patch notes we got. Oh, new massacre effects. Massacres now give you XP bonuses. Getting a 200 kill streaks gives you an 85% XP bonus. I don't know for how long. That's really cool, actually. They are really cool. They play really differently with how like their skills and stuff are set up. 25, 1 point, 1 passive point. Lots of skill trees. Specialization. I need to pick one and stick with it. So I don't really care about the final point here, but the final point here, 30% cooldown reduction to summoning skills, is awesome. Here we have all damage taken by a tech-adept is taken by constructs instead. That sounds amazing, especially for this build. 8% damage bonus to construct for each existing construct. I don't think damage bonuses are applied to the explode on death. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. I'll look into that tree later. For now, let's max out construct ability. Or movement speed. Maybe I want to get to movement speed when not in combat really quickly. That'd make things go by so fast. Any intels? Hell yeah. Hey Midas. My little kitty cat's here now. Enemies reflect all... Okay. We're gonna try. Oh, I thought I... Oh, you know what? Yeah, you have to do this now, I forgot. You have to activate them. We'll try the first tier right now. It's a hunt. We'll get some SOM codes and XP. So warp damage, warp resist, reflect, and melee damage. Okay. Should be able to do it. Construct weapons can now be upgraded using tech fragments. Tech fragments drop from any enemy roughly the same pace as XP is acquired. Construct weapons no longer drop. Any existing weapons have been converted to crafting materials. Oh, so they don't drop in... Oh, I get it. So you start off with like your basic construct weapon and then you can upgrade it using these tech fragments, which is basically like another form of XP. Got it. Okay, that's interesting. That's cool.
Defiles the Imperium. They may be great in numbers, but if we sever the head, the body will die. Kill their leaders and break their will.
I need to do that after this then. So I was wondering why I didn't have any weapons. I have modules, or had. Here are the breakable things, by the way. These things, in the beta at least, they were very good. Looks like they still are. Look at that. I don't want to wear it though. Looks like things are much easier now that I've spent those skill points.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. For the Emperor. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required. Reconnaissance force relieved. Sent basic. Follow and protect order to the survivors. For the Emperor!
I'm pretty sure those flamethrower guys were hardcore buffed. I'm kind of trying to stay away from them. I almost died there from him. This poison ground was also buffed. They wanted to make Nurgles feel more dangerous. Yeah, like look, if I stand in this, I guess, why am I taking no damage? Here we go, see. Yikes. Going down slowly but surely.
Obey and die.
Now on to the next. What did I start this at? 25, I believe, right? Really close to 26. Okay, boss number 2. Let's try and kill all the minions before, though. That was the big issue last time.
Kill the Imperial scum.
Oh, this is AoE? Rest in peace, me. I didn't realize this had an AoE on it. Then my minions got destroyed. I feel like I'm dead again. Was that knockback? This weapon has knockback, doesn't it? Cool, and I even get a chest. Hey, Midas. My cat is not happy with the heat right now. Cool. Got another intel too, awesome.
I spit on your emperor.
Execution protocol initiated.
Midas, I'm trying to play. Okay, one sec. My cat is really bad. She's rubbing her whiskers on my hand while I have it on my nose. There you go, Midas. Uh-oh.
For the rebellion!
Get out. Cool. Oh my god. This might be it. Going for a pet explode build. That's exactly what I'm going for, yeah. Don't have the data flux or cooldown reduction yet, but once I do, I'm gonna be popping these guys like crazy. There we go. Only one death. 2 levels, nice. Let's read some patch notes. All constructs were overhauled in one way or another. Their innate damage reduction scaling was removed. Their built-in damage reduction was removed as well. For these nerfs, they were compensated in the passives on the modules and attributes and enchants. Overall, their defense can be considerably better than it was before. All constructs now have 80% resistance to persistent effects and are ignored by traps. That's huge. So your pets won't just like randomly die from ground effects. What do we have? We have some berserk stuff, some armors that I don't care about. I only want inoculators with 2 reds at this point.
I have good.
Let's do another intel. How many keys do I have? 1. I have 1 key. I was gonna say maybe I could try a tier 2 insignia, but those have like, I think at least 3 chests in them, so if I don't have 3 keys, it's kind of a waste. So let's just do a normal one. These are my 2 favorite tarot cards this early, Venom and Martyr. And that reminds me, do I have 11 only. Yeah, not really worth it. But my plan is to max out Venom as soon as possible, because that just means I'm getting more tarot cards. By the way, you can deselect tarot cards now, if anyone hasn't noticed that. Just fucking huge. So this always adds heat resist, no matter how many times I deselect it. So if I get like, you can no longer crit or something like that. See, physical resist for melee enemies. Like, fuck that. I'm gonna do it anyways, right? Am I? I don't know, let's just get an increased chance to get void shards. Yeah. That's a really good change. Yeah, so now you'll no longer fucking brick missions because your build just can't do it. Like, you'll still be upset because you'll be like, oh, I wanted the bonus XP, but now I can't. Gotta get something else. Yeah, stuff like that. Some of them were very, very rippy.
They may be great in numbers, but if we sever the head, the body will die. Kill their leaders
I gotta cool it on spamming my minions or I'll always be able to data flux. I would love to explode them right now, but I'll save that for later. See, it eats up like a fourth of my flux per cast right now. What I really need is Mind Link 3, 5 data flux gain for Construct Death. So I'm summoning 4 of these, I'll be getting 20 when they die. And then this will basically only cost 4 per use as long as I'm killing all 4 of them. And I can get that down even more with minus data flux cost reduction to turn it free. What is this knockback? I have knockback on one of my items, and when it procs, it's really funny. My inoculator cannot come up sooner. Okay, there you go. Heavy armor is... it's really bad for me right now. Got him down anyways. Okay, one more left. I always thought that auto gun was underpowered. The auto gun for the Crusader, right? I never liked it either. I never liked the heavy bolter or the auto gun. I never really gave them a chance though, other than leveling. I want to one day try a build with them that goes like that multiple projectile thing. Do something with them. I'm sure they're usable. I just don't really like them. They're not very good by themselves. Dead. And there's a chest that I can spend my 1 key on. Yeah, I still have 1 key. I think this guy's Spoil Warden Kilgers that spawns with the chest. I'm pretty sure they have a chance to drop keys. That's why sometimes I have more even though I'm not seeing Turbo Skulls. Let's see. He gives insignias. Isn't there a psalm that splits up bullets? Yeah, I was just saying that. I want to try one day that psalm code with those builds. Like, I'm sure there's something you can do, but... Oh, one sec. My cat's playing with the wires. I'm gonna kick her out of my room. Hey! So I was AFK dealing with my kitty cat. What is up? Give me those attribute points, I'm addicted. Another big thing you want to get a lot of early is Fate. The tech tree is amazing. So I'm pretty sure, so I need to get this first. Then I want rerolling individual enchantments to total like 150 Fate. Not much playing Tarkov, nice. Never got too into Tarkov, I've seen some gameplay of it though. Damn, they're still level 16. No more intels. Let's do the story mission. Looks like I did one of Chaos Undivided by accident. So I think story missions only give 1 fate each, which sucks. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Vivisector, their kit was tuned towards horde gameplay instead of the explode build. They have a lot of options but can considerably increase their survivability and their damage output is drastically increased, partially due to some fixed bugs. The kit was turned towards horde gameplay rather than explode. Looks like I can still do explode though. I hope I can. That was my plan. What do we got? The Combustor. Their kit was tuned towards ranged horde behavior. Their glass cannon option of any tech-adept build. The damage was increased by about 200 to 400% and they gained an exclusive. What? Oh no. I'm not doing this. Yeah, no, I'm not on stream. No way. I'm just gonna go do other missions. I'm not doing vehicle missions right now. I'll do it later on my own time. Those are the most boring things ever. Is it? Is having the purge in a really large map? Like hundreds of enemies with a really slow robot that has nothing to do with your build that you've been working on? If they didn't change much about the explode build, it should be fine. That's what I'm thinking too, because when I heard that they were going to be much tankier, I was hoping that would mean they're going to have increased HP. So much fun, hashtag ad. Let me look into this. So I can upgrade these. What is going on? Chainsaw. Claw. Let's upgrade it. Gives it every 2 levels is increasing its damage by 1. Oh, and then it goes into a mastercrafted claw. Look at that. Level 28. Can I still equip it? Nice. 3 times my damage. Can I put it on all of my guys? Oh, that's really good. That's a huge quality of life thing. Yeah, I played Explode on Kill like right when this came out, right when the expansion for tech-adept came out. It was a lot of fun. It was really, really strong early. I feel like with these new weapons and stuff though, I can see why they say like a horde style gameplay would be really good since they buffed their damage. We are like 8 levels away, 7 levels away from Void Crusades. So, let me do the other story that is not a vehicle mission. RJ, what are you playing this season? Did you start with tech-adept too? Trying Assassin, nice. Assassin can go fast. Turrets in general, the most drastic change is the way they arrive. Instead of slowly falling, they now impact the ground, knocking back and knocking down enemies. Oh, I like that a lot actually. Cataphren Vanguard can now taunt aggro's enemy units. This construct saves you and the rest of your army from destruction. This kit is really versatile, but most of it's focused on survival. Both of its skills are now AoE. The charge and the AoE shock were considerably buffed, so the area damage of this construct is quite impactful now. This just makes me want to try it. I'm gonna try that after this. We'll test out a lot of the new stuff. Look how much easier this is compared to the intel I was doing earlier. I don't really have to think anymore, do I? I'll turn my brain back on once I drop another intel.
I will follow the trails into the Underhive. Contact me when you have something.
Yeah, after this I want to try, I don't know if I have all the skills unlocked. I'm gonna assume so, I'm near to level 30. I want to try Cataphren Vanguard and the Cataphren ranged dude, and then the big robot. See how that goes. It sounds like they're a lot better now. Also, those, the ranged mini guys, their damage just increased by like 200 to 400%. What the fuck? I want to try that too. To check the marked locations, just literally walk to them. Cool. It's an easy mission.
teleport beacon in range.
Search the corpses.
There is nothing else to
Oh, that was easy.
The corruption seems to seep into the depths of the underworld.
Let's see what else we got in the patch notes. Voltaic's Axe Beta. Voltaic Strike now counts and works as an AoE, as a melee skill. Oh, it wasn't before? It also now has Chain. And then the strike gained the cone effect. Oh, this is a cone? Arc Rifle, Channeled Shot, damage reduced? I don't know what that. It says damage reduced from 0.6 from 1.08. Okay, so they just nerfed it. Now increases construct damage by 50%. Okay, so double that. And short burst now has an AoE. Good. And its damage has been increased. Okay, so they nerfed the right click, buffed the left click. Gotcha. It's not even really a nerf because it increases the damage that constructs do by more now. That's probably just better in every way. No intel is sad. Already got that. Let's get the cooldown reduction in here. Damage bonus for their air assault skill. Tech-adept exclusive perks. Yeah, they have a lot of new perks now. Reading through them to see if there's anything special. Looks like a lot of them are just buffed. Now heals 1% on construct hit instead of 0.1%. Whoa. Some code doctrines. Okay, that's gonna be a really fun one to read after this.
Their plight must be undone. Purge them all.
Help if I summon my minions, huh? It would also help if I changed my minions like I said I was gonna do. It's okay, I'll do it next time. Oh, it's a purge? Gross. I think it's a purge, at least it says purge the mutant hideout. So I gotta kill everybody, I think. Servo Skull! Get over here. I almost didn't pick up the key. Where will you find the new code doctrines, by the way? So they should be all on the compendium. I'll get you a link to that if you don't have it already. But I'm about to read the patch notes. Yeah, I noticed they changed a few of them on the compendium. But I'm gonna read the patch notes after this mission and see exactly what got changed. No problem. It's kind of weird how similar these these barrels look to the barrels you can actually break and that have loot.
Dozens must have been sacrificed in the slaughterhouse. Life and strain.
Oh, that was a quick mission. Didn't quite level us up though. The levels are gonna be slow until I get another intel. Oh yeah. Let's see. Psalm Code Doctrines. Phosphorentic, Technomartyr, Neuralis, Binaric, Radius increased. Now affected by AoE area manipulating effects. I don't remember what those do, but I'll find out once I get them, I guess. Yeah, what do they do? All 4 of them? I don't have any. I'll find out. Voltaic, Aegis, Hermeticon, Shroud, and Mantis. Plus 1 HP and Energy Shield HP gain on hit. 20% of damage dealt is gained. Oh, they added an energy, like actual leech affecting to that. They changed it from gain on hit to 20% of your damage is now leeched. As HP and Energy Shield. Yo. That's sick. Behavior change, gain ethereal and inoculator charge when taking 30. Yeah, okay, before that used to be useless. The one that was like, when you reach low HP, you'll become ethereal. Now I guess it gives you an inoculator charge, or when taking a potentially lethal blow. Ethereal enables moving with 50% move speed. All damage, also disables, it's pretty much the same thing it said. They reworked tech-adept, any viable endgame builds. I'm sure there will be once it comes out, yeah. From what I hear, it's a lot better. And yes, I got a intel. I was just reading the patch notes for how they reworked, like basically, by reworked, rebalanced, I should say, every single one of the minions. They increased the damage by a lot of the little guys, and they made the bigger guys, the melee thing has a taunt now, and they have like a lot more AoE damage. It seems a lot better. I'm gonna test out a lot of it though. Nice. I'm glad. I like that build a lot too. I don't think they changed how DOTs work this season, but they got rid of that the 100% crit chance enchantment, and that's like really gonna change the build. I'm gonna look into updating that guide, at least the text version, with replacing the seasonal items. Yeah, this is an intel. I forgot, and I'm actually like shredding this down too. Cool. This is my first level. As soon as I hit level 35, I want to do a Void Crusade. I'll see how far I get. I doubt I'll be full completing it, but full completing a Void Crusade is one of the first things that I want to do as soon as I can, because of the season challenges. It's one of the harder ones. I feel like the bolter with this 1-second aim shot ability can be abused somehow. The bolter with the aimed shot, I'll keep that in mind. I want to do something with aimed shots. I don't think anybody's really done anything with sniper skills. The needler rifle seems kind of solid because it has a good combination of AoE plus your aimed shot thing or single target. I feel like you can do like a really solid poison build on that. I think I'm gonna try that next after this guy. Fuck. You just set like an alarm clock to remind me to change my skills like I said I was gonna do. Try to build a certain doctrine. Pretty good, not as good as other builds, gotcha. Was it the split projectiles doctrine? Spread poison. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's what I would have went with too. Because it's cool. If with big AoE DOT attacks, if you hit a pack, every single one of those will like spread that poison. So it turns like AoE damage into really good single target if there's a boss in that pack too. Can I not go through that? I'm liking the axe so much better than the gun. I feel like that'll change later, but right now the axe feels so much better. Stack physical vulnerability like a heavy flamer build. Yeah, I think like almost, I'm gonna say almost like every build is gonna want vulnerabilities. Vulnerabilities are so strong, especially with DOTs, so you can get the 300% effectiveness for DOTs on them. Oh, you mean couldn't stack physical vulnerability? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, you'd have to find a weird way. There's general vulnerabilities you can apply with Thunderbolt. I'm sure I can figure something out. Usually with Assassin, I just go the apply vulnerabilities on crits. Few passives that do that, and that's good enough. You get a lot of crit chance. Get me out of here, please. Only got one more thing left to kill. Cool. Level 31. Should be reading patch notes. See what else we got. Yeah, so the shock aura that I'm using in my one build, the build guide that I just put out, that got buffed for some reason, even though it was already really good. So what is this? Gain 50% of your max HP as a regenerating energy shield. 2% shield HP regen. 100% maximum. Okay, cool. That one SOM code, the 3-piece, that was like energy shields are double as effective. That just didn't work. They changed it. Now you have energy shield regen and 50% of your max HP. That's energy shield. That's awesome. There's another one that gives life drain and energy shield drain. Now affects constructs too. This is sick. We almost got 10 points. Got a perk. Let's get the melee damage bonus, I'm thinking, honestly. Just for leveling, that sounds really good. Stacks up to 20 times. Let's construct setup. We're gonna try some different stuff. So I guess this guy has a taunt now, but I have to unlock it. Yeah. Okay, I'll try him without unlocking their skills first. I'm gonna go to bed now. Thanks for the great builds. Hope. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with my stream so far. Thanks for hanging out. Hope good sleep. The Vanguard, the AoE guy, yeah, this guy, the flamethrower. Let's see, got the plasma cannon, which for some reason is level 21. That's my secondary. My primary, I want the flamer, but I want to level this flamer up. So I want it to be OP. Cool, and now for my last guy, let's get a Cataphren robot. I know I can make this better later by putting him in my offhand, but I just want to test it out for now. Select. Is he going to be a melee boy or a ranged boy? It's going to be ranged. We already got our melee boy. Let's level this up too. Let's try this setup. Didn't get an intel, did I? No. 65. Okay, 10 more fate and I'll unlock crafting. Dataflex gaming construct, kill enemies, more tougher enemies require. Oh, that's really good. That like solves my problem. Talk to Omnicron Arc. And do some more of this. Till we hit level 35, then we can get the Void Crusades. Thanks for the sub, AJ Utterback, if you're watching right now. Streaming on YouTube is weird because you'll get notifications for people subbing from your videos. You are excited to try out co-op VCP. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna be doing some co-op VCs on the end game for sure. What else do we have for some codes? 200% bleeding damage bonus against enemies in an 8-meter radius. Now also affects constructs. It looks like a lot of these. Yeah, 70% heat damage bonus now affects constructs. Physical damage bonus now affects constructs. That's really good. Guess test out these things. Let's see. Let's see what they do without me even doing anything. They seem to actually be very good, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. They could do with the more movement speed, but I'm sure I can figure that out. Yeah, there's a build you can do. Like, it takes a lot of investment, but you can get, I believe, 5 of these robots at a time. It's actually sick. Since I'm reserving data flux, I can go a lot of those passives that like give me buffs for my data flux. So many builds I want to play. These guys seem really strong though. This is just a story mission. I'm gonna have to do a higher level mission later. Look at how fast they melted that guy down. Wow. After this, I want to try the hoarding ranged minions that they say they increase the damage by 400%. I'm gonna try it those plus the tank guy to taunt, see how that works. That sounds like a good combo. Can I not? Yeah, I can. Cool. Just send up small boys and sit back. Hell yeah. My end goal is an explode build, but I want to test out all this stuff.
An errant boy of the rotting emperor. I'll consider it. I will.
Okay, one more. I'll try to remember to accept the cable invites after this. Cabal invites. Something else I keep forgetting to do.
The filtered bionics won't fail me.
Whoa. Quit. So shrines, damage shrines now gives 100% damage instead of 50%. Defense shrine now gives 15% damage reduction. Oh look, the tank mission. They changed one of the vehicle missions. So the speed was increased by 10%. The skill area of effect was like over doubled. The damage of all weapons was over doubled. The cooldown of all weapons was halved, pretty much. And its HP was increased by 250%. Thank God. That mission sucked. Hey, Relic. Yo, enchant. Rage tokens on kill already. Like, they don't affect my minions, but that's still really good for me. Do I have 14 points in here yet? I guess not. Tarantula laser gun applies heat vulnerability. Like, are you kidding me? That seems ridiculous. So you have a taunt now, right? Charges an enemy. Maybe it was you that had a taunt. Did I miss it? One of them had a taunt. Who knows? So we're gonna go. Yeah, one of these tanky boys. One of these combustors. So that point that I just took said But the laser guns? Was it laser guns or melted guns apply vulnerabilities? Las guns, cool. Las guns are my highest level gun. So I'll level it up even more. Let's put some damage things on you. More combustors with las guns. I'll just put random stuff on you. I don't care at this point. And then I was just saying how I wanted to do the tank guy, but now that I'm applying heat vulnerabilities, I really actually want to do the flamethrower guy. And also, if I get a weapon with only one slot, such as this, put it in my second slot. I can also get on my offhand a Castellan robot. Let's get some ranged. When it says large single target attacks, phosphor cannon, I'm gonna assume that's... Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's physical damage. Let's try and go with the flamer. Get a heat damage setup going on. And change my perks as well. Melee damage when a construct kills an enemy. Additional laser man. And I also want... There's one of those like... It's like damage reduction for your reserved mana or something like that. I don't think I have it though. The construct takes damage, you heal. If that one sounds really solid, they buffed that. Let's go talk to Metrodora Thaloma. Let's try +1. Sure, let's start with +1. It's not really optimal, but I just want to see what my damage is going to be like in actual missions. I'll do +3 next. What else we got on patch notes? The deflector field was changed and fixed bugs. All AoE effects are now actually AoE. Personal teleporter surprise bonus duration now properly applies. Fiery form's volume decreased once again. Cool.
These traitors live in defiance of our divine
Look at these guys.
corrupt the souls of innocents and
I like that laser a lot.
show them
And we have him, and we switch.
Rest assured, Thorn. I don't intend
Where's my Castellan robot?
to leave this place.
Oh, I did it wrong. Yeah, you need it on your first one, not your second one. I'll fix that next time. See how these guys work. Their attacks pierce.
Blessed destruction.
So with a setup like this, I feel like I can be the tank. All my dudes are ranged and applying heat vulnerabilities. Then I can deal heat damage with my things. I feel like that would be a really good build. Oh, I forgot I switched weapons, yeah.
Remarkable. The sunbound warp creature protects the chest. Mostly.
Is it just a chance to apply heat vulnerabilities? Torrential laser gun applies heat vulnerabilities. It doesn't look like it's doing it all the time though. It'd be like a laser show if I had like 20 of those.
Inquisitor. My navigator has reported a small-scale warp surge manifesting in this segment. We can't stay here for long, or the ship will be ripped apart.
Acknowledged. I wonder if this has something to do with those traitors down here.
Yeah, it's definitely not applying. It's not applying at all, actually. The vulnerabilities are from my main attack. Either I did it wrong or it's bugged. I might have just done it wrong. Tarantula lays gun. Oh, that's the tarantula turret. Not the. I think that's the case. Not these guys as lays guns. That makes a lot more sense. These guys applying heat vulnerabilities on hit would be insane. Yeah, I figured that out. That was just me being silly. Let me try a tarantula laser after this, though.
You can meet your found gods in person now, sorcerer. These fanatics always have a grimoire somewhere. I need to find it. Over the fate.
33, 2 more levels, and I can do Void Crusades. And we have an intel too, cool. That should get us the 2 levels we need. So I need to switch these out. I can't believe I got Enrage token on kill this early.
The conclaves I have received.
By the way. Here we go, okay. Nice.
Inquisitor.
Now let's clear inventory. I don't care about these armors, so I'll take the materials. And let me change stuff up. So let me test out changing this guy out for the turret, which is right. Tarantula bolt gun. Select. Tarantula las gun. It's already level 25 for us too. And I guess we'll put a movement speed thing on you, even though you're a turret and can't move. I'll figure that out later. Let me look at the actual numbers. 155% base damage as heat. 50% base damage as heat, but there's 4 of them. Okay, this thing does obviously a lot more damage, and it applies vulnerabilities. Oh yeah, they also changed turrets, so when you summon them, it'll knock enemies back and deal its damage too on summon. Which sounds really cool. So intel. Notification had to be in red, no other color. Yeah, I constantly forget. So this is an intel. The funny thing is that I hate this map layout. So what we're gonna do is throw in one of these and change the map to an also shitty layout, but not as bad. Let's get SOM codes, let's get XP. All enemies are armored. Yikes. I can't. Oh, that's what that was giving? Okay. I don't want to do that. So let me get a tier 3 thing here. I have 3 keys, so my keys won't go to waste. I'll be able to open every chest. Tier 2. No longer have all enemies are armored. I do have inoculator usage is disabled though. I don't think I can do that. But that is coming from, I believe, this. No, it's just coming from the intel in general. Okay, so I have to do it. Okay, we'll try. Also a lot of damage bonuses. I'm probably gonna die. But I might be strong enough to do it with these minions. There's no more patch notes to read. Let me go on the compendium and look at the sound code doctrines. So the heat damage stuff now applies constructs to constructs. 125% heat damage affects constructs as well. That is ridiculous. See, the Castellan robot stays even though I switch weapons. Whoa, these guys deal lots of damage, as I was just saying. Here's the turret. Applying my vulnerabilities as it should be. Awesome. For the most part, I think I can just stay back then. But my little dudes are dying very quickly. And I am also dying very quickly. Yikes. An inoculator usage is disabled. This is like the hardest intel ever. It almost had all enemies are armored too. We got this. At least I can die 3 times. I still don't have the data flux regeneration to actually use the turret as much as I would like to. Ow. Yeah, there's like 40% damage bonus to all enemies and then 60% to champions. So those guys, they're not even champions too, that's the funny part. I guess I'm gonna have to sit back and play like this. I don't normally like doing that though, but gotta do what I gotta do. Let's test out this new turret AoE. Wonder if I can get that higher somehow. I also wonder if the Crusader's turret works that way too. At the moment it dies too quickly and I can't regenerate fast enough to remake it. Ugh. Gross. I don't know if I could do this mission then.
That's our last chance, Inquisitor. Now or never.
And work is calling me again. Yeah, I can't do that mission. It's okay, I'll level up somehow or else. I got a decent amount of XP out of it.
Is the most terrible punishment of all.
And my job always wants to call me in on the worst possible days. Sucks. Did these missions get reset at least? They're still level 16. Tarantula bolt gun? Let's see what else we have here. Tarantula flamer. Okay, so up here is the Tarantula turret stuff, got it, and here's the Vivisector stuff. And here is the big guy stuff, got it. Let's get a construct offense. Heat damage bonus to constructs, yes please. Okay, I guess we're doing story missions again.
Captain Kavinsky reporting for duty, Inquisitor. I will be your liaison officer with the regional Astra Militarum headquarters.
I need a report, Captain. A brief one.
The current situation is volatile. We are in the middle of a counterattack, but the resistance is tougher than we expected. They have occupied a Vox station, and their propaganda could lead to a widespread rebellion.
I see, Captain. I will look into the matter.
Your support here is invaluable. The Emperor protects.
The day of retribution is at hand! Time to rebuild this wretched Imperium! Don't wait for orders! Don't wait for saviors! We are Legion! We are the Hydra! You cut down one, two will take its place! These
I have my mic muted at the moment because I turned on a fan. It's so hot.
Incoherent, heretical chatter. Their choice of words is troubling, though. Hydra, Savior Beyond, Legion. I must silence this Vox station.
obey or die!
This 10, the vulnerabilities for the turret are really good. I really like that.
Kneel to none. I spit on your emperor. The Inquisitor must die.
How are you faring down there, Inquisitor?
This rabble was a lot more resilient than I've anticipated. The leader might have something that can help me find his accomplices, though.
Halfway to 34, then we can start our first White Crusade. Whichever one they give me. Look out for one of the tech-adept builds. No problem, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for subscribing, too. And good luck with your season.
Another field of war. Another day to serve the Emperor with our lives. If only I could smash through the ranks of those filthy heretics.
Your day will come, Thor.
You carry the Emperor's will, Inquisitor. Destroy the heretics.
Charge! I said charge! Charge, Axe! Onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen! Charge, I said! Refuse to be a slave! Kill the Imperial scum! Onward! Don't linger, guardsmen! For the Emperor! These cowards! For the Emperor! Ready for command, guardsmen! Obey or die! For the Emperor!
That will teach a lesson to all heretics parading as Imperial officers.
That was no ordinary heretic. I felt the stench of the arch enemy. That should suit you. Kill the Imperial scum! Time at your command! Charge, Axe! For the Emperor!
Inquisitor, we have located a crashed Valkyrie near your location. We assume that the rebel scum used the aircraft to kill.
Thor, I want...
The Inquisitor must die!
Nice. Level 35 now. See which shards they give me to do first. They give me Crimson. I don't like Crimson. That's okay, I'll do it anyways. Cool. So, I always try and do at least 2 bonus missions and like 5 of the normal missions. It looks like for this, I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that'd be perfect. And I should get some good stuff at the end. I'll stick with this build for now, for this Void Crusade. I don't have the cooldown reduction or the data flux generation to go with my exploding build. This one seems a lot better to level with. How's my inventory? It's good. Also, you. Give me your stuff. What are we modifying? Slow on blinding skill hit. Movement speed when an energy shield is active, I'll take it. Fear duration. Damage bonus per enraged token. Let me reroll this. Damage bonus for AoE, okay. I don't care about anything else right now. Sabotage. What do you think is faster, Sabotage or Callous Hunt? Looks like Callous Hunt would be faster. It's a much smaller map. Then I would go boom, 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 boom. Probably be much faster. So let's go Psalm Code, Murder, Venom. Do I have tarot cards to spend? I only have 2. Gee, I'll keep this set up. Bum 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 bum. That's cool. I seem to be more than strong enough. Maybe not tanky enough, but my damage is good. For a +0 mission with Void Crusade. We'll see what happens when we start upping the difficulty. I feel like there's a chest. Yes. Intel, cool. I don't really need it right now because I'm on Void Crusades, but they're really good to get more Void Shards. They're also really good to sell. I forgot about the on-death warp thing. Looks like the turret range is not that high. Probably a secret thing over here. Yeah, there is. I think Crimson is probably like my least on Void Crusade. It's just the newest. That's cool. They got more like secret things to hide around places now with these chests. 'Cause normally, I probably wouldn't come over here. But now we got all this good stuff. That's really cool. The turret's on a really low cooldown, so its AoE on landing is actually much better than I thought. If you went like a full turret build, you can probably get that to be pretty good. Cool. Dead. Cool. 1 sec while this loads. Okay, had to get up and do some stretches. Been sitting for too long. What did we get? Nice, 10 points into that, which means we now regain HP whenever we spend data flux. Let me take this out. This doesn't seem that good. Not for what I'm doing, at least. Melee bonus is also applied to constructs. I have ranged constructs, though. Let's see, what is cool? Movement speed is cool, I guess. Yeah. Okay, got some easy mods. My robot's starting without me. So usually these summon 2, right? But they summon 3 now because I have my buff. Yeah. Oh, yo, I didn't even notice I dropped a relic of like the 2 weapons that I want to use. 20% damage bonus for 5 seconds on summoning a construct? Sounds good. Let's go. Let me see if I can re-roll that into explode on kill.
With all defenders slain, raise the Imperial banner high. Onwards!
Servo skull. Not gonna let you escape.
Another enemy position taken. Deny the spent flesh and aching wounds. Onwards to victory.
It's my favorite thing to do with the personal teleporter. Just skip so much walking. How fast do we kill this guy now? Even with no armor reduction, shit, dude. And I don't even have Samco Doctrines on yet.
Trample into the ground. Keep pushing. Don't lose momentum.
How fast do we kill you? The real question. Very fast. Assuming my minions actually hit him, which only some of them are. There we go. Wow. That was my bad. I need to remember that. I'm getting so rusty with those on-death things. That would have been bad if this was hardcore. Cool. Cool, cool. I'm not mic muted, I was just complaining about Hot Pursuit. Wait till you guys try Hot Pursuit on a co-op Void Crusade with 3 other people with huge AoE builds. What else we get in? Got some life drain, ranged damage bonus, AoE damage. I'll get the points in here and I'll just respec it after. These seem very, very good. Grav cannons, crush. Let's just get life drain and shield drain. That seems solid for surviving. Let's also, since I have a relic weapon now, let's see what we can get on it. We have 11. And this switch sets. We have 11 crafting materials. I'll take that. No, I won't. No, because I'm not reserving anything actually now that I think about it. Okay, I can't get anything good on it yet. The second I get explode on kill on that though. Psychic power use. Okay, cool.
Ways of the Inquisition never cease to frighten me. They dispatch an agent of your caliber to rescue some Imperial cannon fodder. Will they get a hero's welcome or end up in an interrogation chamber? Van Winter, out. Are now under your command, but you have more to save.
At your command. Take it like a man. Time maggots die.
You just saved some.
I'm seeing a lot of people on my friends list I haven't been on in a long time coming back on now. Actually, I need to go look at the Steam charts of this game today. Must be through the roof. Especially with the sale and everything. Now we're getting into the scary territory. Looks like the final mission is going to be above a +5, which is a yikes. Let's see what tarot cards we get. My game kind of freaked out there. Warp damage, movement speed, damage bonus for champions. Okay, just gotta be careful about the champions, especially if they deal warp.
Tactical noospheric network online. Target has been barricaded behind a security door to avoid immediate extermination by hostiles. The door will be breached within a few Terran minutes. Violent intervention required to retrieve the subject alive.
Somebody will pay for this techno-barbarism. By the Emperor, a daemon was bound to the chest.
That thing hit me hard.
Accessing the sacred mechanism now.
Objective met. Transport the specimen to the marked coordinates for evacuation.
For the Emperor! Ready to fight! Take it like a man, guardsman! Charge! I said charge!
I have to remember to keep the person I'm escorting alive. Sometimes I forget and then I waste the whole thing.
Take it like a for the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Okay, that was a lot smoother than expected, but let's see how our +5 is gonna be. Also, I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. Hey, yeah, we're still going. I just went AFK for a second. We're starting. I guess we've started, and we're almost finished our first Void Crusade. They give us 5 Crimson, which kind of sucks. Because Crimson, you can't really get through it without like a +5 mission, I think, unless I'm not doing it right. Maybe I could have went this way, but who knows. Looks like it's gonna be a +6 mission, actually. You still going? How's your build going right now with the season? Cool if the game didn't freeze up. Is it coming back? Here we go. So plus level 43 infested station does not sound fun, so I'm not gonna put tarot cards in there. I should have the damage. I don't want to get one shot by something like 3 times and then have all of this Void Crusade stuff wasted.
There is no respite. There is nowhere to hide. Across the galaxy, there is only war.
So far, so good. It's gonna be really slow. But it should be worth it by the end. Be really sad if I die. At least the tech-adept can just sit back and watch while he heals, so I don't gotta worry. Melee route, good. I'm doing the same. Yeah, so I'm leveling right now. I wanted to test out a lot of the new thing. Oh, okay, I'm healing. I was reading the patch notes and I read how they like rebalanced all of the minions. I wanted to try them all out, and these combustors, they increase the damage of them by so much. Look at them. And there's also a point. So I'm pretty much the tank for these guys, that's why I chose to go melee. And also this turret here, when you drop it now, it drops in an AoE, deals damage and knocks back. And I have a point that makes it apply vulnerabilities to make my combustors even more OP. Seems like a solid route for leveling. Don't die, fuck. Okay, I can die 2 more times. Yeah, I'm stuck doing this +6 level mission though. Is it +6? +5. The next one's gonna be +6. Not optimal, but I'm sure I can do it. Just gotta be safe. Ugh. So you're not into 40k lore, you just like the game? Pretty much, yeah. I knew like absolutely nothing about 40k lore before I started playing this. I know more about it now. I watched a few YouTube videos, and I know like the story of the game, of course. But no, I was never really into 40k before I played this. Is this where the info fragment is? No.
The battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours.
Sitting here nodding to your answers. Okay, one last guy, it is this guy. Wonder how it feels being the last guy left. There we go. And now we just got the Supreme Mission. Okay, +6 difficulty purge. Do not want to put tarot cards in there. Yo, Archaeotech relics already? Cooldown reduction, personal. Wait a minute. You guys notice anything wrong with this? I always miss the info fragment on that mission. I'm dumb. Notice anything wrong with this item that I have equipped right now that I'm gonna post to the Discord to let them know that. One sec, I gotta let them know that this is still dropping. Yeah. It's awkward. It's really fucking good. Would I get banned for exploits for using that? Oh, it's so good. It's so good for this build. Because I can teleport, right click. Right after teleporting, this can have 200% bonus damage. Is that bug abuse? Question mark. Let them know after we found the Force Shield one. That one's really good, yeah. This one's probably... It would have been really funny if I found the movement speed one. Even though that wouldn't do anything, because I can't get Warp Flex anymore. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Lots of damage. Okay, I forgot this was a scary mission. My robot got down. Feel it though a little bit. I wonder if I can go diversive tactics with this weapon. It hits 3 times with physical. Give him heat bun. I'm already applying heat vulnerability though. I don't need it. After this, I'm really excited to try a lower level mission that I can actually... that I don't have to be super careful in, so I can play around with this new item that I got. Level 40. I'm dead. Yeah. Probably could have teleported away if I was quicker there. Okay, let's be more careful, because I didn't even kill half the enemies yet. It's already a death. Very unfortunate to fail this mission. Watch this guy one-shot all my minions. Yeah, how did I know? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess I have to sit here and wait for my data flux to come back up. Which is unfortunate. Nice. See what I mean? That felt so good. Got 200% damage bonus. Okay, let's get my turret out to stack vulnerabilities. Let's see if I can kill it. I want to kill that champion first, honestly. Slowed. There's more enemies over here, but I should be able to kill them. Yeah, they're easy guys. Gives me another spot to rest. Okay, let me wait a few seconds so I can summon my other set. Then I'll go back into the fight. 43 per use. There you go. Don't kill my minions. This costs 33, so I can use it now. He should be going down. Destroyed my turret. Got him. Cool, now 6 enemies left. The rest should be very easy. Assuming I can get the resources to resummon my guys. Yeah, there's one set of them back. Does the ToE scale with crits? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm almost certain it does, yeah. Yo. Fucking perfect. Wait, not really. If I put this on my first thing. Thunderbolt of Authority applies general vulnerability on hit. This is why you do Void Crusades as soon as you possibly can. And you get all the seasonal items like right away. I think the tier 3 insignias also are amazing for getting archaeotech items, but I don't think you are able to do those till later. They're kind of like an endgame thing.
Once again, the enemies of the Imperium failed miserably.
Another relic. Don't mind if I do.
Glory to the Emperor. It is time to reap the rewards of your crusade, Inquisitor. There must be a teleport beacon nearby.
See what I got. Ancient relics. I'm gonna take that out because there is a challenge to fully unlock ancient relic items. I want to get that done as soon as possible. Need a weapon and an armor. Got a weapon. Perseverance. So I'll play with that. Some more archaeotech items. Touch of the Void. Oh, I haven't seen this before. Chance to trigger upon hitting enemy with the stun gadget. The stun mine, I'm assuming it means. Okay. That's interesting, because the stun mine's usually garbage. No one uses that. I like my teleporter, first of all. Of a version, maybe I'll put that on once I'm high enough level. There's 2 more keys left. Be cool if I got some codes. Ah. Oh yes, this is exactly what I wanted to build around. Static Flux Armor. 10% chance to trigger Thunderbolt of Authority when spending Data Flux. With the exploding build, you're able to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like now I can't, obviously, but when I get that set up, there's gonna be a lot of Thunderbolts. Yeah, when I get my mind link up, I'm gonna go with back to the exploding build. That's all I need. Here's level 40 and our first Void Crusade complete. What is the what's the highest scores right now? I clicked that and my game froze. Uh-oh. Oh, my entire computer's freaking out. It's been doing this a lot since the patch. Yeah, I wanted the leaderboard, not this. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm pretty up there. I'm number 12. Fuck. I need to get higher. Okay, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? Complete a random assignment. Craft an add-on from any blueprint. I'll do random assignment. Enhance an item. Sure. Even though I'm pretty sure I've already done that. Wait, another relic signum that I want to keep. Relic signums are really good. Keep them all while you're leveling. Or keep the ones that you can equip, I should say. If you have extra, you can scrap them. Critical hit chance and enraged stay. I'll keep that for the future build, for sure. So, equip Artificer or better qualities in all of your equipment slots. It's because of my fucking... because of my inoculator, I haven't got an Artificer one yet. Oh, yes I have. I need an Artificer Signum. So I thought Artificer was brown for some reason. I had a brain fart there. There's another... Reroll all enchantments. Keeper of the Forge, I can't do that yet. Salvage 100 items. Okay, I'll do that in a second. After my next mission, I think. Change the appearance. Haven't I already? Oh yeah, its appearance. They mean it in here. It always gets me. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's make you nice and yellow. Okay, so what do we got for tier 2s that we can do now? Hunt down a wandering servo skull in any fate. Spoils of war chest. Okay, really close to doing that. Really close to doing that. Okay. All 3 types of Void Brethren insignias. Do I have a tier 3? No. No, I have to do tier 2 ones. Okay. These missions are still level 16. That's really annoying. So I have one to do a random assignment. So I guess I will do a random assignment. Even though I hate them. They're very boring, but you gotta do what you gotta do. They're really boring. They're all purges, and they don't really give good gear or anything.
Only corruption lies beyond the veil. There is nothing but suffering and death in the stars.
Okay, let's go test out my new items. So yeah, I got 10% chance to trigger on spending, and then it applies a general vulnerability. They just gave me my 2 items I wanted for my build. It was pretty nice of them. By them I mean the enemies that dropped it. Oh yeah, I switched weapons. Oh, that's kind of sucks. I wanted the other one. That's okay. So what do I have to do to unlock this? Just kill enemies while under HP, that's all. And deal critical hits, I can do that. I keep right-clicking trying to use the old move. This chains to 3 enemies? 4 times, okay. How much damage? 845 DPS. Yeah, nothing compared to my minions. To be fair, it's not unlocked at all yet. HP gain on critical hit, that sounds nice. I should have done a harder mission so I can actually get to below 50% HP. But we'll get there. Because these guys do like no damage, do they? Here we go. Okay. But then I use my inoculator.
Swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours.
Dark Elder.
The Emperor protects. You serve the Emperor well, Inquisitor.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, how many more do I have to do? Look at that, 30% cooldown reduction. Got it. But I still wouldn't have... Yeah, I need 15 Mind Link before I start going the other build. Sucks. What's the heroic deeds I can do for Mind Link? Destroy warp gates. Okay. Kill rebel type enemies. Doesn't look like I'll be finishing those for a while. They're like 5k enemies, 100 warp gates. But 30% cooldown reduction is better, for sure. I don't think there's anything else I want to get on this tree. Just looking at it really quick, doesn't look like it, no. Go into offense, shield drain, life drain, and I guess more ranged damage. Should be strong. Okay, let's try and get this random mission out of the way. Oh, that's such a big map for a purge.
Enact the Emperor's will and purge the universe of their taint. Let hatred be our shield, and their blood our salvation.
What did the point say specifically again? The summoning 30% cooldown reduction to summoning skills. 30% cooldown reduction for construct skills. It looks like it has the same cooldown. Unless I'm just being crazy. I'm just not remembering right. I don't know, this weapon doesn't really even compare to the last one I had. The last one had a huge AoE attack and did applied vulnerabilities on hit. This one just chains. This one doesn't seem that good. I gotta unlock the ancient relic though for the challenge. I guess it's weaker to make up for the fact that it has an extra slot for minions.
You are no Astartes, but you can certainly fight, Inquisitor.
Kill the Xenos.
Whoa, fell through the ground.
Once again, the enemies of the
Okay, I think there's usually a third one. I hope there's not a fourth one. I don't want to do 4 of those. Please be done. I think it's random how long they last. Oh, that's such a big map. Yikes. This might take a while. Gotta kill everything on that map. I want to see if this 10% chance to proc thunder when I spend data flux is working. So let me summon near enemies. 1, 2.
Across the galaxy there is only war.
Kinda want these guys to get me to half health so I can unlock my weapon. I'll probably do that in a higher level mission after this. Do like a +3 story mission or something, I don't know. This is honestly the worst map to get purges in. The Thunderbolt proc there, and I summoned my turret. That was cool. Back from the DMV at level 41 already. Yeah, we did our first Void Crusade. But mainly the whole idea was just try and gather intels, do them as you can. You should get there quick enough. Right now I'm just trying to do a lot of the challenges. So I think I was 11 on the leaderboards. I need to get higher than that.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required. Reconnaissance force relieved. Set basic. Follow and
Yeah, missed.
survivors. You are no astonishment.
Only 5 left. Thank God I didn't leave any. Imagine having to go all the way here, realizing you left a guy all the way back here. It's the worst.
The Emperor protects.
42. Okay, I really hope that's the last of this assignment so I can start doing some actual content. Is it done? Yes, it's done. Thank you. Cool. Got an attribute point too. That's sick. Where am I now? Still 11 because I'm tied with that guy. I'll get there. SSD probably. So salvage items. Only if those missions actually gave items. If you're getting a tier 3 one done, apply Asamko Doctrine. So I need to be level 50 to do that. Okay, I can do that. I can collect 10 Sparks of Glory. That would require me to do another... So I don't have the shards to do another Void Crusade. Oh, and my game is freaking out. I hear other people have been having this problem too. My game just like freezes for a few seconds every now and then when I'm menu crawling. It's kind of annoying. Are we back? Cool. My missions are still all level 16. I don't understand. I have 3 intels though, so that's gonna be my best bet. The game is freaking out though. I don't know, should I restart my game or something? This is getting really bad now. It's only when I'm crawling through menus. I don't think I need to restart. It's loading now. Demonic incursion, nice. Because we need to destroy. Heat resist, fuck. Okay, I was gonna level it up, but they have heat resist, so I'm not going to. And then XP and tarot cards. Okay. Nothing really scary, so let's go. And I should be able to kill 50 enemies under half HP and unlock my ancient weapon. Which I'm literally just doing for the challenge, so I can switch that out to my old weapon right away. Which, now that I think about it, I think I might have salvaged my old weapon.
Reality distortion waves near you, Inquisitor. The wall gates are active. I've activated the jello shields to protect
The jello shields. I'm playing like this as a purge, because I'm so used to doing purges now. Okay, get me to half HP, please, guys. Cool. Don't kill me, though. Just half HP. You guys want to get me to half HP? No, you guys will. $32 out of 50. Thought I did a lot more than that. I know my minion kills aren't counting, so I'm trying to go after the horde guys. Okay, give me to 50% HP. Come on. Okay, now I just start hitting away. $44, okay. I missed the thing down there because I'm dumb, but I'll go back. $47. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. And now we just gotta deal critical hits, which I don't have a high crit chance at all. Maybe I just buy a crit chance belt thing, put it on for one mission, should be good. There's a teleporter there I could have used. My brain's not working right. Oh, cool. Relic Signum.
Enemy reinforcements are emerging into real space.
Cool.
We were on the verge of a cataclysm, but the day is
How many crits do we have left? Quite a bit. I'll see if I can get one of those crit enhancements. Maybe even craft some crit chance on my gear. So the thing about this game is I need something to do while the loading screens are on. I usually have an idle game open, but my computer doesn't like me streaming while having an idle game open. Do I have to go? I guess I have to go get this melee damage bonus stuff. Attack speed to construct that are below 50% HP. HP gain on hit. HP gain on kill. Okay, this is really good stuff. You salvage my items. Get me some crit chance. Maybe I shouldn't spend all my points. Crit chance. Crit strength. Reflect chance. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to. I'll see if she's selling one of the things that I need. Does the tech-adept even have access to that, actually? If he does, I don't have one available right now. Sucks. But that's fine. Can I get crit chance from just respecking? No, I already have the 5 crit chance from that. That sucks. I'll get there eventually, I guess, if I have it on my offhand. What other, like, hard-ish thing can we do? Contraband servo skulls. 20 random missions. Okay, defuse 10 skull traps. Let's do that. Complete 15 tarot missions. Well, on my way to doing that, 10 elite enemies. So I gotta do challenges, which I can't do 3 today because you only get 1 every day. Let's continue on the intels. Once we hit level 50, when I lock socketing, that's a few challenges done right there. Dying fills the mission. Of course it does. Of course it does. 'Course 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 it My game's freaking out. Let me look at my tarot card upgrades. I have only 5 tarot cards. Let's do Treachery instead of Murder for a little bit. So I want to get Void Shards. Void Crusades are much better.
Your sensorial feed is up and running. Target coordinates decanted. Excuse my high gothic, but someone must be really desperate or mad to send an Inquisitor to take out field artillery units. Take care down there.
This applies vulnerabilities, does it? No. No, that was my turret.
You did a short work of that one, Inquisitor. But there is more.
Bum, 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 bum.
Kill confirmed. Target offline.
I need to remember only 1 death this mission. I almost died there. Nice, got 2 levels. That was really good. Chest.
To think that these hostiles were a bit out of your league.
You're like, I'm not even sure if this class has access to that 30% crit chance belt. I forget what it's called. Doesn't seem like a very crit friendly class in general. I'm gonna refill my water bottle, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. I didn't realize you could socket items at level 20 now. I don't know how long it's been like that. It used to be level 50. But a lot of these Samcode doctrines, they change them to also affect your minions. So let me open up the compendium and see what I can do. I doubt I can get one of the expensive ones on, but I think I can get one of the 3 pieces for sure. Doctrines. It's like the big one that I want is heat. 125% heat damage affects constructs as well. No way I can get that though. Nope. No, already missing the first one. Okay, the next one is phosphorenic. I need phosphorenic for both, but I have Volkite and I need Hypergeist too. Okay, we will get there eventually. I feel like my constructs can just not die anymore that I got that point. Assassination. See how well I can assassinate. The packs that they have roaming around, the ones you're supposed to avoid, are actually really good to get a shit ton of XP. If you're strong enough to fight them. I want to see if I am. Seeing how I can barely fight these guys, I doubt it. I see my minions with me. I also have every 5 minutes I lose a life, so maybe I don't waste my time with that. Looks like I don't really have a choice now. They kind of saw me. This guy's nearly dead though. I need data flux. Fuck. Okay, try run away from these guys, I guess. I need to kill these 2 quickly, because I'm losing a life every 5 minutes. Oh, they see me? No way. Yeah, I can't do this. This is too hard. Let's try the next intel. I don't have another intel. Fuck. How's my void shard collection? Really bad. Okay. And these are still level 16. I don't understand. That's really, really annoying. Like, I want to do those missions. Because I can put tarot cards in them. Is there something I'm not understanding? Yeah, here we have normal level missions now. Weird. Very weird. I clicked it and my game froze. Here we go. Also, we're in the Malcorum system, which is where you gain, you unlock Perseverance Tarot card, which is really good. Come on, do I have to wait like 20 seconds to even look at the mission? Here we go. Oh, it's 2 levels lower than me, and the game crashed. Cool. Okay, we'll try and start it up again, I guess. I feel like that crash was a long time coming. My game was not running well. This one always takes a while to load. I guess I'll be right back.
For 10,000 years, the Emperor's Inquisition have fought a secret war to defend humanity. We keep vigil in the darkness. We hunt among the shadows. We pass judgment upon the mutant, the traitor, and
Okay, sorry. I was talking about that. The devs, they didn't say anything yet, but other people are having that same issue where they're getting warp surge items. I can see them definitely fixing it and probably retroactively deleting all the warp surge items in this season. Not that a lot of them are even that useful anyways without the warp surges themselves, the warp anomalies. Okay, is my game gonna crash again? Just this are still level 16, which is really silly. But let me go here to the Malgorum system because we want to get... I don't know where to click to see the rewards. Is it this? No, I have to go back, but for Malgorum you get the Perseverance card, which gives you consumables and intels. Consumables can give you that the bonus XP item, which is so useful. I just started it by accident without putting tarot cards in. Oops, not really. That's really not good, actually. I think I'm just gonna abort the mission and not do it. I think I have to do it because this would remove a mission from Melgorum and I gotta do all of them that I can before it resets. And also I don't want to wait in this 20-second loading screen for nothing. Okay, let's do this quick. I don't care about the enemies on the way. What? They saw me? Come on. Easy. You think Kame is worth it? Yeah, for sure. Do you not? If you don't have the game yet, and if you want it, I still have 2 keys to give away. But you gotta be an action RPG fan already. I don't wanna... Even then, even if you're like a Warhammer 40K fan, I'll give it. It is also on sale for 75% off. Do I have void shards yet? No. I'm not doing good on the void shard. Okay, let's go back to this map. Setting my own tech-adept. If you know anyone who got the Warp Surge Void Shield, please let me know. Which one was that exactly? Is that the one, Gonna grab the complete edition? Gotcha. Yeah, it's on sale right now. Good time to get it. Is that the one that adds immunity? Bunker busting. Oh, I don't like bunker busting, so let's throw on... I'm gonna try another tier 2 insignia. I have them, right? Yes, I do. So I think you can only get tier 3s from tier 2, I'm thinking. Because if I get a tier 3, then I finish a challenge, which is sick. So this will completely change the map to a new mission. And put some more stuff on here. Cool. System influence 27. Remember, the last tier 2 insignia I tried to do was too hard, but I've had a lot of upgrades now, and this is a -1 level mission, so this should be super easy. If you want to see my games on Steam, got a few ARPGs. Oh, nice. Cool, yeah, message me on Discord then. I'll send you a key. It's on the description, but if you can't see that for whatever reason, 9996? Pretty sure that's it.
The enemy is here, preying on the weak and using craven tricks against the defenders of mankind. Perhaps we should find their leaders and give them a fair share of their own medicine.
And now the cart's too late.
Message you, awesome. I'll get it over after this mission, probably during the loading screen, so I have something to do. You know, I should have checked how many keys I have. 4, cool. So I'm pretty sure the tier 2 insignias get 3 chests, so it feels kind of like a waste to go in one without 3 keys. Unless they changed it since the last time I played.
Time for payback.
Not, you think you're cool with your turrets? My minions are all dead. Okay, only 2 of them died.
Must die.
Mindless brutality will be punished.
How many more crits do I need to do? Quite a few. Where are the chests? Are they all at the end?
Take this challenge.
I'm gonna explore the side areas to see if they have any chests hidden over there. No. Oh yeah! Fuck, that was like really hidden. I almost missed that. A turret spamming build would be pretty funny with the new AoE attack it has. Here's the chest. Here's one at least. Cool. These are what make the insignias so worth it. Let's see what this one gets us. Got me an intel, some SOM codes, crafting materials, void shards, and more insignias. I hope there's a teleporter to get back in this room.
Down with the Imperium!
I only saw one chest. Maybe they changed it. Oh no, two. Here's the second. Yeah, weird. Unless I missed it, but I doubt it. Okay, I'll take that. Nice. Okay, one sec. Let me get you these. For sure. This is Void Brethren, right? Yep. Yeah, I was just doing a tier 2 insignia. Did? Okay, one moment. My computer's really freaking out right now. Because I opened Discord, I guess. One sec, my computer is not having a good time. Well, there's that. Maybe that was why. I'm actually more interested in the game. It's nearly the end of Warp Surge on console. It's actually not. I'm pretty sure it's almost the beginning. I think you're like a 1 month in, and it'll last like at least 4 months. So you still got a lot of time for Warp Surge on the console. This season just started today on PC. Oh, Martyr crashed again. Oh, this is something, alright. One sec, guys, I'm sorry about this. This is the second time now. Pro Gerald, are you I think this is you. Let me know if that was you that I just DM'd the key. I don't want to give it your Discord name or anything. Ends on the 15th for console? Serious? Warp Surge does? July 15th? Where did you see that? One sec. Maybe on the Reddit. If it was MA, that was me. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Pro Gerald, I didn't get anything from you yet. But I got one more key to give now. And then I should change my description to let people know that. Ooh. Okay, save. The game is starting up again. I hope it doesn't crash for a third time.
For 10,000 years.
Can't DM on YouTube, can I? No. That would make things a lot easier than having to go to Discord to do it. On Twitch you can just whisper people, but I guess YouTube doesn't want you to do that. Yeah, for sure. The Warp Surge was like awesome, but I think Void Brethren, from what I've played, I think it is a tier above for sure. It feels bad to lose the Warp Flex and a lot of the movement speed from it, but I think what we got in return is well worth it. Disable live preview. Oh, is my streaming software? Okay. Okay, we're back in. Guess I have to give the game time to load. My game actually loads, Dimitri. I actually just did that one. Right now it's a black screen. Is anyone else having this issue, or is it just me? It's like whenever I'm menu crawling, the game just freaks out. Okay. So, you want to talk to this lady. This lady right here, random assignment, any difficulty, then hit request. What is there in place of the Warp Flex? The main thing is... Yeah, the main thing is Thunderbolt of Authority. You have a base like 5% chance on hit to proc it, but there are a lot of items that give it a higher chance and like make it a lot stronger. There's also like keys you can get, and there's this big like final boss fight for the tier 3 insignias. Some cool stuff. Oh, wait, another item. That's fine. Got 3 intels though. That is awesome. The second I get a phosphogenic Psalm, I'm gonna be really happy. Bunker busting. Let's do a tier 1 insignia. Assassination. That's much better. 10k XP. How much XP do I need to level up? 15k. And this mission alone is giving me 10k. That's not including all the monsters that I'm killing in the mission too. These new, well, they're not new. These rebalanced song code doctrines that give you life leech and energy shield leech, 12%, seem really good. It's a 5-piece set. 12% life drain and energy shield drain. Insane. Did they change any of the 6 pieces? Yeah, they changed the shock aura one to be like really good, a lot more damage. That's about it, I think. A ton of the 3 and 4 piece ones were changed.
Strategic targets located in the area. With a surgical strike, we can break their chain of command and harvest valuable data.
Smash the tyrant!
Pirate Lieutenant. I wonder if these guys can drop keys. Well, this one didn't. Got a tier 2 insignia though. Oh, I killed all my minions. Feels bad.
Obey or duck!
Oh, hi, Mark. Hey, Fat Cat. What's up? Welcome to the stream. The stream's been really good so far. The season's been awesome. It was delayed for a little bit. Like an hour. Yikes. But everything's working, so I'm happy. Okay, well, there's like a guard right next to him there. It's not fair. I'm doing a minion build right now. I eventually want to switch over to... Oh, here's the chest. Cool. I want to switch over to... Sounds like PoE League. Yeah. Except it's not buggy and unplayable on launch like PoE Leagues are, or tend to be. What was I just talking about? Yeah, I want to do an exploding minion build once I get the stuff for it. But for now, this whole like laser show type build seems really solid. Got him. And also, this mission that I'm doing gives 10k just for completion, which is like almost half a level, a bit over half a level. Try a heavy gun crusader. So I tried a grav gun crusader, was one of like the first builds that I did, but it was like when I first got the game and I didn't really know anything about the game. So it wasn't a good build, but it's a fun weapon for sure. So yeah, normally I would like to fight these guys, but I'm not strong enough, so I'm gonna avoid them right now. Cause like those packs are great for XP. I can afford one more death, let's try. Look at my XP bar right here. If I don't die. That might be easier said than done though. Once the champions die. You've been streaming for 4 hours, who are you? Yeah, that's what my plan was. I normally don't stream for that long, but the season launch, like... Season launch is a different story. Oh man. I need... inoculator charges. 5 hours, actually. Play Whirlwind Crusader. That is very good. It's like that entire pack alone, it took me so long to do, but that was like half a level right there. If I could do the other two, that'd be amazing, but I'm not gonna, not worth it. Cool. Was using a twin bolter pistol, was clearing like I wanted. It was clearing like I wanted, so I changed it. Do you mean wasn't? Wasn't clearing like I wanted, so I changed it up. Slapping Chaos Jump, like, nice. Do you have an Explode on Death thing? Because that's like one of the huge... Any Explode on Death weapon is one of the hugest things that affects clear speed. Once I get 15 points into this, I can switch my build. I need the 5 Dataflex gained on Construct Death. Need it. Oh man, Emmanuel, you're right. Why did I not think of that? I'll definitely try that next time. Get some more assassination missions. Rescue. I don't want to do a rescue. I'll do a demonic incursion though. Okay, I'm not gonna level it up because 100 HP for Horde, 50 HP for champions. Fuck that. I will take a lot of XP though. Cool. It's probably gonna be my last one. And I'm gonna get off stream. I really hope I get a SOM code that I need here though. Can I turn off? Let me see. I don't want to see heals, the heals of my minions. Look. Okay. I also can't see damage, but whatever. I feel like this is gonna make my screen look a lot clearer now that there's not a million numbers on it. By the way, in case anybody missed it, there's a loot filter now. So make sure you do that. Actually, let me turn off rare items. I don't need those anymore. Not even for sale / salvage. I'm sorry, what was I just talking about? Oh, yeah. No, so personally, like early game, they're fine for salvaging, but later they're just a waste of space and time. The only thing you really want to salvage later is relics plus complete one random assignment, but it doesn't count. You have to do it multiple times. Just go into your star map, not your star map, but like the mission thing on the very bottom, if you know what I mean. I'll show you after this. Random assignments have like several missions on them. It's really annoying. But there's usually like 3 and I think sometimes 4 like chained missions before it's complete. That's why I got it out of the way in the beginning, because it's one of the more annoying ones. But yeah, if you open up the mission list and go to special missions, you should be able to see it. It's 49. Well, I got level 50. I don't know. Servo Skull. Nice. Big axe looks cool. It makes me wish the effectiveness. Yeah, there's another axe. There's another lightning axe that I have. This class has. I don't have it on me, but it has this attack, this chain attack, and it also has this big, powerful AoE attack that is so much better. I only have this on because I need to unlock the ancient relic weapon, which is a challenge. Once I do that, I'm taking it off. What's my key count? 2? Okay, cool. I think the big idea, one of the biggest ideas of a melee tech adept is to be like a tank for your minions, especially for guys like this that have such low HP but do so much damage. Ow. Let's get out of there. Played myself like a buffer. Let them tank and damage and just... Yeah, 2 different playstyles. It seems like I tested around with the 2 bigger minions. I forget what they're called, like the Vanguard and the Destroyer, I think. They're pretty freaking cool. They added a taunt to the Vanguard, so he can actually taunt things off of you and your other minions. This is the last level 50. Sick. What a perfect time to end. That's good, because I was thinking that I want to hit level 50 before I end this stream, and I was thinking I couldn't do it. But look at me now. I'm gonna go look at the leaderboards real quick and then sort my inventory and get off. Yeah. Oh, right. So yeah, mission deployment on the very bottom. You hit special missions, and the second one, priority assignment, it should be here. I have 0 remaining, so I can't do it. What was I doing? Leaderboards. Where am I on that? Number 9. Cool. Number 8, sorry. Nice. I'm gonna take a break though, so I'm probably gonna lower down on that for a bit. But I'm gonna play more tonight. I might stream again tonight. I'm not sure. I feel like with this season, I kind of want to just stream like whenever I'm playing. What do you guys feel about that? Let me see. That seems solid. Now that we have the points, let's get some more movement speed as well. But this... Yeah, I feel like I might as well. It's also good to like always have footage. So if I want to make a video of like a tech guide or a tech-adept guide, I'll have footage of me leveling a tech-adept because I streamed it. But I'm gonna get off now. Thanks everyone for hanging out. This has been a great stream. I really like this season. I'll see you next time, guys. Thank you so much.